it is I, the cat. I have returned, and it is Minecraft time. Hello, everyone. Look at all our cute little bees. Look at our little slime, our flower eating some slime cakes. Look at what we made last time. Look at all the cakes being made. Slimes being brutally slaughtered. All for the sake of mana. All for the sake of today. We need to kill God. Well, not God. The spirit, the nature guardian. Spirit of Gaia, that's what it's actually called. Now, we do have... haven't written the checklist yet, but we got a lot of stuff to do. This page is already done. We already have the cake flower, so I'm gonna use this page. I forgot I had this page here. Well, we're jumping right into it today. What do we need? Elf steel to make the pillars. An arena. New armor. Potions are good. Potions are good. Especially healing potions, just in case. I know exactly what I'm going to do for all of these things, but we're writing them down so we know what to do. And lastly, because the thing does withering... There we go. This is what we need for today. So let's start with the preparations for elf steel. And we start those by teaching the system how to make slime steel, because we're going to need a bunch of... We are going to need a bunch of mana steel. Slime steel and gods. That's the one. Induction smelter. I don't think he knows how to make soul sand dust, though. And it's okay, we can teach it. Let's see, if we go over here... Okay, the induction smelter is not full. Boop. And now we need to teach it how to make soul sand dust. Look at us being super efficient today. We're starting off by doing things. Boop. It goes in our squisher. Where is our squisher? Which one of you is our squisher? Is it one of the top thingies that doesn't know where to go? No. Wait, where's our... Ah, there it is. There's a squisher. Boop. Okay. There we go. So now we need... Oh, we also need food. We also need food. I forgot about food. How are we doing on food in here? Not very good. Wait, didn't we have a bunch of... Didn't I grab a bunch of potatoes? There we go, we got potatoes. Cat has potatoes. Potatoes are good food. There we go. Food acquired. Okay, so... First thing we need is the plate thingy whose name I forgot. I know. Kinda bad. There it is, mana infuser. That's the thing we need. Which means we need a bunch of runes. Okay, we need... Was it one of each? One for each season and Asgard. Okay. How are we doing on runes? We have autumn. We have spring. We have winter. We're missing summer and Asgard. Okay. That shouldn't take too long. So, rune of summer. Oh wait, why is summer the blue one? Which means we need an air and earth rune. So we have an air rune. We do not have an earth rune. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. Rune of earth. Slate, coleum, Discord doing pings? Why is Discord doing pings? I don't want to get pinged while streams. Why is Discord doing pings while streams? Sorry, chat. Need to go and turn off notifications again because it's been weird. Boop. There we go. Alright, you know what we are going to need a bunch of, though? This stuff. And I don't have a bunch of this stuff. We need a bunch more of this stuff. Is there an easier way of making these? No. Is there an easier way of making these? No. How about these? Bricks shouldn't be too hard to make, right? They're bricks. Okay. How much space do you have left? It's not pretty good. Still have some patterns here. Okay, so we are teaching you to make source stone. Source stone. How to make the stone mechanisms. How to make the bricks. And how to make stone. And these three go in here. And the stone goes wherever I have my smelter. It seems to be full already. I think we need another... I think we need a couple more iron crafters. I think we need a few more iron crafters. Next time we need to make a crafter, I'll replace one. For now, I'll take this one out. And put it in here. Okay, now I can ask it for some source stone, I'm assuming. We have one. Why do we have one floating about? Let's do 16. That should be more than enough. Oh. It doesn't know how to make stone nuggets, and we're missing andesite. Alright, chat. Turns out it's not as fast a start as I hoped it would be. No worries. Andesite should not take too long to gather. And this is a bad spot for it. There's gotta be a better spot. Like right here. Come here with a sponge or something. Also, can I just... Andesite. Andesite. Ooh, and some arcane ore. There we go. Andesite obtained. The XP farm, if I need it again. Alright. Andesite has been obtained. Two stacks of stone nuggets should be good for now. Okay, let's let it craft because it needs to smelt the stone. And while it's doing that, let's get ourselves some runes. So, we need a slate. We need ourselves a basic slate for the earth rune. While things are dying in there. Let them die, it's fine. Oh! Oh hey, these things got fixed. At some point. Oh, it's because I had to turn off the shaders. These things work if I have the shaders off. Oh yes, I had to turn off the shaders, chat, because the Gaia Spirit does not enjoy shaders. As in, it will be invisible if we have our shaders turned on. So if you'll notice today looks a bit wonkier, it's because no shaders. Anyway, Earth Rune. We need an Earth Essence, Infused Iron, Block of Coalium. I mean, you can do the Block of Coalium. Do we have any Earth Essence available? We do not, but it's easily craftable. Block of Coalium. Are the lasers now displaying? So many things weren't displaying because shaders. Now that I'm noticing. Okay, Earth Essence. The Earth Essence we need... Yes, I know. I know I need to go this way. Seed, dirt, iron... Seed... Dirt... Iron... We don't have any. Let's get some iron going. And some source gems. Oh, we're out of source gems. We're out of source gems. Do we not have the... We do. What's the best way of smelting these? One possibly, two. One possibly two. That one's 35% chance. This one's 20. This one's 20. I don't think we have that other machine, so... In the crushing wheels you go. In the crushing wheels it goes. 15. Alright, we got some duplicates. Nice. We need to go and grab more of this, though, apparently. That's okay. I don't think we need to go right now, but... It has been noted for later. Now, is this in the enchanting apparatus or the imbuement chamber? I think this one's imbuement chamber, right? Cat, not remembering how things work yet. It's in this corner one. I think I need to move it one to the side. So it has those three in range. Let's see. Dirt. No, not you. You, and you. And plop, 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 plop. Is it not finding them? It should. Hold on, chat. I'm confused. Seed, iron, dirt, source gem. Iron, dirt, seed. Maybe it doesn't have enough magic juice because it's over here in the corner. Maybe that's it. Let's try moving you over to the side. It's only detecting the dirt. Alright, girlie, be annoying then. Let's put you here. Let's grab one more pedestal. Wait, that... No, that's a ritual brazier. I need one more pedestal. I guess I need one more pedestal. Oh, that takes sword stone. Alright, never mind. We're just gonna cannibalize one of the pedestals. You. There, if you tell me you don't have a recipe now... Good. There. Okay, while it's crafting, let's gather up everything else we need. That infused iron, which needs to go on the other nature thingy, which we do have set up somewhere. Our flower is still eating its cake. Iron goes in here. There we go. Earth iron. And this should be done. Indeed. Slight slate, living rock. What are we missing, Chad? I never remember what I'm missing with these. The Coleum, mana powder, mana steel. The Coleum, which I've made. And I have neither mana powder nor mana steel. Mana powder is easy. And for mana steel, we need some slime. This is why I asked it to. That's why I thought it to autocraft slime steel. Because now we just wait a second. And boom. There we go. And we just... Now on this one. Flip. Flip. And now we just... And now... We just toss everything in here. Grab our wand and take some of our cake mana into here instead of the pool. I can hear the slimes. They should be making more slime liquid. I can hear you dying. Make me more slime. I need more cake. Oh, it's already ready. Boop. And boop. And put this back to the thing. Alright, we have the earth runes. Now, earth rune goes along with an air rune to make the summer. Air earth, mana steel processor, vanilla ice cream. Oh, vanilla ice cream. Mana steel processor. I think we needed some mana powder again. We need one more living rock. Which is gonna go over there. But it needs to go here twice. And boop. Bam. Done. Okay. And do we have... We do have vanilla beans. We do have vanilla beans. It's from Pam's Harvest Craft Trees. Can we make a tree out of it? We can, but we need 8 of them. I guess we're not making ourselves... Wait, have I made a rune of summer before? Is that why I had the vanilla beans? Have we made the summer rune before? Oh, we need one for the other plate. That's why we have one. Okay. Okay, that explains it. Okay, vanilla beans. Vanilla beans. I'm assuming we can grab them from, whatchamacallit. This guy over here. Ah, okay. Vanilla beans. Vanilla ice cream. How do we vanilla ice cream for the summer rune? Ice cream, mixing bowl, vanilla. Makes sense. We have no ice cream. We can make ice cream. And we need to roast the vanilla. Which makes sense. Just shove it in the furnace. We don't shove it in the furnace? We shove it in a bakeware. Okay, that makes more sense than shoving it in an industrial furnace. Actually, that makes more sense than the industrial furnace. Which one have used the vanilla? There we go. Vanilla ice cream. The runes, the mana thingy, the slate. What am I missing? What am I missing? Just a mana powder? Can't be just a mana powder, right? It is. It's 6 things plus the living stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, there's only 4. Oh, mana powder. Wait, I'm missing something else. No, I'm not. 6 plus a living rock. Chat, I don't know how to count. I don't know how to count. Luckily, these don't need to go in any specific order. And back to aiming over here. Still making cake. We do not have a cake surplus, but the next batch of slimes should get us another cake. Is this already? Oh, it's already done. Rune. Back to pointing at the maniple. And now we need ourselves the last rune. Because we have the 4 season runes. Now we need the rune of Asgard. Air, Autumn, and Pride. I just put the air rune away, didn't I? Luckily, crafting runes usually doesn't spend the runes, so... We don't have a pride rune, do we? We do not. Okay, so that's an extra step we need to craft. Oh, that is a lot of... It's fire and summer. Okay, let's hope I'm right, and it doesn't eat the runes used to craft them. It shouldn't, because we still have the two earth runes. Okay, so these go over here in the corner. I forgot how much stuff we needed. All I know is we're going to need more living rock. And such, this goes like this. Okay, Rune of Pride. Rune of Pride is... Oh, we need an ultimate slain. Okay, this just got a bit complicated. Mostly because of the control circuit. Mostly because of the control circuit. Nothing we can't handle, but... It is a bit of a pain to make. Because we need 4 reinforced alloys plus 4 infused alloys. So we need 8 alloys. We already have 1, so we need 7, but it's going to make 8 anyway. Okay. You know what? While that thing is crafting, we need better armor. We need some better armor for ourselves. And it's time to go through our catalog of random garbage to figure out where to grab armor. Cause this is almost broken. Didn't one of my backpacks have a bunch of random armor to use for later? And apparently not. I'm sure I must have placed it around somewhere. We had a bunch of netherite stuff somewhere. We have 3 netherite pants and some booties here. Again, some netherite pants, but they're blue. We could just go and kill some endermen in the end for a bit. That is also a thing we can do. Do we have our alloys? We have our alloys. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch of diamonds too. We're gonna need a bunch of diamonds. How many exactly? Hold on. Cat math incoming. We need 4 of these. Each of these needs 20 diamond, which means 4 needs 80. And one of these gives us 80, so we need 5 diamonds. Because the recipe needs 4. Okay, we also need a regular circuit. I don't know how to type. There we are. Oh yeah, we might have the pants in the system. Nope. No pants in the system. Any chest plates? Not any good ones. Okay, we'll just go and grind down some Enderman. That's quite alright. Anyway, I needed... Oh, the infused redstone. Whoops. Meanwhile, I can grab one of these and go and fetch ourselves the tier 2 slate we're going to need. Oh hey, things are dying. Lovely. Things are dying, how lovely. Yes, I know that sounds weird. I'm a cat, what do you expect? Alright, we have our diamond thingies. And time for the infusing factory with one of these and 4 of these. Then we need to go back here, and I forgot to grab the redstone anyway, so we need to come back anyway. Boop boop. And the alloy. And now we go over here, and boop boop boop. And now we go over here, and boop boop boop. Elite control circuit. Alright, what did we need after the control circuit again? Asgard, Pride, Slate, Advanced Processor, and some Slime Steel. Both of which we have automated. Slim Steel. We are doing Slim. Okay, and let's start grabbing the other things we need. Which is mostly colors. How I never noticed this before? It's the colors of the rainbow because it's the rune of pride. I am an embarrassment. I'm sorry, chat. I am an embarrassment. Okay, let's see. How do we get all these dyes? Which ones do we have? We have green. We have purple. We have yellow. Orange. We don't have red, but we might have a poppy somewhere. We do. Hold on, I need to put these in order or else I'm gonna forget something. So, red, orange, yellow. Red, orange, yellow, green. Then blue, then purple, right? That is purple. Yes. So I just need some blue dye, which means some lapis. Blue, purple. Rune of Summer and Fire. Rune of Summer and Fire. We need the 2 mana diamonds and the big slate. We have some mana diamonds. I know we have some mana diamonds. We do indeed have some mana diamonds. Our advanced processor. Our slime steel. Our slate. So all of this stuff needs to go in the portal. I don't know, I'm gonna... There we go. Diamond, diamond, slate. And grab our wand. Boop it over. And go and grab some more of this stuff. This one takes a bit more mana. That's fine. Oh yeah, we're also going to... We might as well start building the other thing we need. I mean, that's easy. We need some gold. We need 4 blocks of gold. And we need 4 of these. But not just any 4 of these. We need 4... Oh, wait, this is ready. And we get our runes back. Just like I predicted. We get our runes back. So, for the Asgard rune, we have Air, Autumn, Pride. We have the rod, right? Did I make the rod? I think I made the rod last time. The rod of the Bifrost. And some netherite. We should still have... We have no netherite left. It's okay. We have some of this. And we have some gold. I'd assume. Let's grab 3 gold. That's okay. I didn't think we had used up literally all of our netherite. And not thought we had used all of our netherite. And meanwhile, we need that dream rock. Which, oh. Which I'm assuming we get by tossing this in the portal? Yeah. Friendo? No, you did your job. Oh, okay. Smelter is smelting. This is taking a little bit for some reason. There we go. And down into the sub-basement we go. Oh, we already had gold. And netherite, we just don't have... Oh wait, I have XP on me. I have XP on me. Silly me. Chat is being very quiet today. That's alright. I love you, chat. Even if you are quiet. Alright, so netherite, rod, pride rune, rune of autumn, and the rune of air. And once again, we need to get our spreader to point at the altar. And we're gonna need 1 more living rock. Wait, is it just 1 more? Wait, does the thing in the... Does the block in the middle matter? I actually don't remember. I did put living rock, so we might need 5. I better not risk it. I actually rather not risk it. Okay, so are you done? Not yet. 1 of these goes... Ow! Whom stairs? Whom stairs attack me while I am... Wow. Seems they died. Not my problem then. We need 5 living rocks to go in here. There we go. And the last living rock goes here. And boop. Look at all the runes popping away. Okay. I feel like I'm still missing something. Glimmering Dreamwood, which means we need some Dreamwood and... I mean, we have living wood, don't we? We have 1 living wood. Toss that in with the... Toss that into the portal. We have Dreamwood. Put that in with some glowstone. We got the glow... Oh, but that's Glimmering Dreamwood log. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if this is, if that's ordicted. I don't know if that's ordicted. If it's not, we're a bit of a spot of trouble. Do we want to risk it? I don't think we want to risk it. So we grab some treated wood. because living wood is made with treated wood for some reason. I mean, more spots to void my creosote into, which is good because I think we're a bit on the full side on the creosote, right? 385 buckets is quite a lot, I'd say. Potato. Oh, hey, join. Hi, hello. We got people in chat today. How are we doing? Dying with the heat. I have a fan behind me. It's blasting on maximum. It is not very helpful. Sadly. Other than that, we're actually being productive today in Minecraft. We're like 40 minutes in and we're almost done with our first objective of the day. Which, actually I can start laying things down. We need... Where did we put our gold? There it is. I grabbed the banana accidentally. Yeah. Let's put it off to the side. Yeah, ow! Okay, again. Who dares attack me? Where are you? I hear you dying, skeleton. Where are you? I hear the skeleton dying, but I don't see where... You know what? It's dead. That's what matters. There we go. Behind you, though. How's the stream going again? We're actually making progress today, which is nice, because usually we dilly-dally about on the Minecraft streams for a long time. And then it takes us 4 hours to make a cake automator. Although I gotta say, cake automator is going very well. And these plop over here. And we need 3 more of these? 3 more of these, okay. I'll grab all the other ones in a bit. I just don't need them right now. We grab our dream wood. And we make it into dream wood like this. And toss it in with some glowstone. And boop. Glimmering dream wood. And now we can craft the mana infuser. Da-na-na-na. Oh, we're gonna need some sparks. I just realized. And there we go. Step 1 complete. We're going to need some sparks. I forgot how to make the sparks. And also we're gonna need to color the sparks. We're gonna need sparks. Can I color them? I think I can color them. Book. Tell me I can color the sparks, please, book. Okay, can you not see the spark? Okay, the book can't see the spark. That's okay. Sparks. Remove a spark. Regular right clicking. Placing spark over mana pool. Sparks can be dyed. Exactly. Alright, sparks can be dyed. So let's grab ourselves some sparks. They are fairly cheap to make. We need 2 of them. And do we have any pink dye? Pink would be neat. We only have 1 pink dye. I want them pink. Can we make more pink dye? We can make more pink dye. Okay. Let's make them pink. Mostly because the plate is also pink. So, spark. And pink. Ah, the little star next to it turns pink. And pink. And there we go. Okay, and now we try out the thing to make sure it works. I don't know if we have enough mana for it. What do we need to make? What do we need this for? Not you. Not you. We may want to use that you're a creative item. Not you. You. We need a dragonstone, a pixie dust, and an elementium ingot. Okay. Let's go. Elementium. Boop. I'm assuming we don't have the other ones. We do not. So we need a mana diamond. And a mana pearl, I think is what it is. And we just do some trading with the elves. There we go. Now, is this... I can't see it without the wand. Is this enough mana for it? I really hope it is. I don't think it is. It does not seem to be working. Did I do it bad? I think I didn't do it right. I don't think I did it right. I don't think I did it right. Where's the old sparkly bit I made? It's none of you. It's not in the Alphamancy. It's not the Botanic Editions. Where's your base? I mean, right there is just a bunch of boxes. It's a bunch of boxes. And one box that looks slightly prettier because the bees deserve it. And then this whole area, which is just me attempting to put the nature stuff in nature. Did I miss something? It's from Mythic Botany. Wait, can I not? Okay, main infuser. However, this requirement requires a dominant spark augment. Oh, it needs a spark thingy. Okay, we need another different spark. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Spark augments. Okay. And the spark can only have a single augment. The dispersive. So we need an augment. And the augment needs to go on the... onto this one? You read stream chat? I am reading. I am trying to read stream chat. Also, I got a bit distracted with the book. Also, Yamato, hi. Nice to see you on the... I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure out how long have you been streaming for? You mean today or in total? Because those are totally different answers. For today, it's been less than an hour. For a total, a few months now. There. I think that's the answer. I think that answers both ways I can interpret it. Okay, actually... Oh, now that I'm looking at it, I think we need to... Do you see my map? What did you think of it? Oh, for I did take a look at it. I did take a look at it. It looks really neat. I do not have at all the capacity to even attempt something like that. I'm not going to try and play it because I'm already bad at Osu anyway. That just feels like I'm going to embarrass myself if I try to even play it. But it was looking neat. If you want to take the word for someone that doesn't exactly do Osu. Okay, do I need to put the augment here? Oh, is stuttering a bit, sorry. Do I need to put the augment here or there? I'm gonna try it in here. Did you play Dead by Daylight game? I've played it before. I don't think it's working. Didn't the augment need to go on the other one? Can I remove an augment? Whoop, that's not what I want to do. I don't think I can remove augments. Okay, I'll make another one. Annoying, but that's okay. Oh wait, let me see another rune. Okay. Well, this is starting to slow down a bit. I'm sorry. If you played Dead by Daylight, I've played before. A friend convinced me to play. I was not very good at it. I only played with that one friend just to hang out. I was never I was never exactly good at it. I do still have it somewhere on my Steam library. I do still have it somewhere in my Steam library. Oh, these need resin. Wait, that's not what I want. Wait, hold on. I'm being a silly person. I don't need to make another one of these. I can just grab these and carry them around. Oh. Wait, why did it? Oh, they lost their color. That's okay. So if I put this here, now can I do this? Okay, I am confused. You definitely have enough mana for it. I need to... Hello? And I thought the whole game is dependent on strategy. I don't know. I tried learning it. Okay, you're going to be aiming over there now. I did try learning it when again, playing with a friend. I tried learning the game. I did not do very well. Okay. What is wrong with you? Why are you not working? Did I build you wrong? Capable of creating other mana alloys like the traditional combination plus requires a platform below. Requires a dominant spark augment to pull mana from sparks. Wait, is it not built right? Wait, which parts are wrong? Wait, Chad, I just realized I built this wrong. Okay, the gold's right, so is it the stone that isn't? Okay, I'm confused now. Hold on, chat. I'm confused slightly. Because this doesn't tell me what kind of stone I need for it to work. What kind of stone? If it's not dream rock, then what could it be? If it's not dream rock... Why are you not telling me? Okay, chat, we're gonna cut the commercials for a bit while I go and research why this thing isn't working. I hope that's okay. That way you guys don't get pre-rolls. I will be right back. Please don't leave. Okay, hold on. Okay. What's the thing called? Main infuser. There. Oh, it's Shimmer Rock. Is this not Stream Rock? Okay. How do we make Shimmer Rock then? Living Rock and Bifrost blocks, which I just threw away my Rod of the Bifrost. Okay, at least we figured it out. Right, we're in ads. You can't hear me if I say things. You can't hear me if I say things because we're in ads. Alright, time to fix my mistake. Right, I can't. I was going to say something, but you're not going to be able to hear because ads, so I'll wait until the ads end. We're just placing down things. It's okay. We need the Bifrost. We need this thing again. We're using up so many resources unnecessarily. But it's okay. I'm just crafting things. You already saw me craft this last time, so no need to see it again. That's why I'm doing it during ads. Although I guess Yamato's here so he can see it. Oh. Oh? Okay. But that is easily done. Okay, I'll wait. Until we're back. And we're back from ads. I think. It seems we're back. Oh, we are, okay, what's happening in chat? I wasn't reading through it. We were in break. Discord. Okay, darling, here's the dealio. I would rather not be adding random people on Discord. Nothing against you. If you want to hang out on Discord, you can just... Okay, I did this in the wrong order. If you want to hang out on Discord, you can join the server. The bot should be here any minute now, giving away the server link. And we can Discord talk from there. I would rather not be sharing my Discord on people I just met on. Wait, no, it's not the Dream Rock, it's the Living Rock. How's the slime cake going? Oh, the slime cake. The slimes are eating. The slime cakes are being made. We are doing a bunch of mana. We are almost at the point where we can go fight the nature itself. I just made a little oopsie while building a thing, so I need to rebuild it. And also wasted some materials, but that's fine. Who never wasted some materials? I made the things out of the different rock than the one I needed. There we go. Now it recognizes the rock. And boom. And oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I used my mana diamond thingy. Okay. Throw here. And we run off. And we need another mana diamond. We're running low on mana diamonds. It's okay. We have a bunch of diamonds anyway, so it's fine. If you don't want to just chill. Again, you can join the server Discord. It's filled with a bunch of nice people. And if any bots show up there, I can... Still not working. Okay. Hold on, we have an unwanted guest. Goodbye. Okay, maybe I did do the spark thing right last time. Maybe I did do the sparks in the correct order last time. Hold on. Grab you. And plop you up here. Now you have the dominant thingy. Now you go here. And one more time. There we go. We did it. I figured it out, chat. I am not an idiot. I think maybe no, I am an idiot. But it took way too long to figure out why this wasn't working. I wonder how much mana this is actually going to drain. Because I think we need at least 2 of these. Wait, maybe not. Oh, this is draining so much mana. Okay, not as much as I thought it would, because this was full. But still, it's taking a long time. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous, chat. It's taking a lot of mana. For one thingy. It's almost empty. That one's almost empty. You see why we needed the flower, chat? You see why we needed the cake factory? For one. Hang on. Jermaine, PNG model. My girlfriend made it. She is a really cool artist. She made it for me. She also made the start and end cards, which you can't see now because we're not starting or ending the stream right now. But yeah. Okay, we only need 1. Thank the heavens. But yeah, girlfriend made it. I mean, I guess it's technically a commission. Although, again, when you're dating the artist, it gets a bit easier. But she does do commissions if you want. I think she has a Fiverr account. She's busy right now. She's doing it. She's got a thing. But I can. Again, she's on the server, so you can just go talk to her and like, oh hey, I want some arts, please. That was like 2.5 of the mana pool for just 1 ingot. Yeah, these ingots are expensive. Luckily, we just need the 1. There we go. And now these need 1 more upgrade, which needs 8 pixie dust and 8 elementium. We have some elementium on the B chest. Oh, the game isn't liking it. We have some elementium in the B chest. And we honestly should get some more of these things processing. So I didn't convert them all into the alive model. It's on the to-do list, but pixel art is not the easiest thing to translate into a live 2D model because the movements look a bit wonky, and she still needs to practice with live 2D. And again, she's busy. So okay, we do have 12 elementium. We need some mana pearls. 8 of them. So yeah, it's on the list. I forget my Discord password, that's why I can't log into my Discord. I mean, then sending you a Discord invite's not gonna be very helpful if you can't log in. I'm sure there's some way to recover. If you have it like logged in on your phone. If you have it like logged in on your phone, you can probably... You can probably go from there. I mean, then you don't have the Discord anyway. Okay, we have the Gaia pylons. Now, do we have a nether star? Because we're gonna need an extra nether star. We do not have a nether star, but that's easy to make. We just, boop, nether star. Now, why do we need a nether star? Because we need something we haven't used from vanilla. Where is the little guy? There it is, a beacon! And we're gonna need some blocks. Let's do iron, we have a bunch of iron. Have Discord on my phone? Then use the phone to log into on the desktop app. Use the QR code thingy. Idrital, hey, Grand Blue Dreaming Season 3. Smoking, I have not heard of either of the things you mentioned, I apologize. So we need 9 blocks of iron. 9 blocks of iron is how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. We round up. That's the easiest bit. Yeah, I know. So, I mean, I don't want to accuse anyone of being bots. I don't want to accuse anyone of being bots. They are being a bit difficult. Okay. So, step 1 of our today's to-do list. Check. Do you use Instagram? I do not use Instagram. I should one, but I do not. And also, you don't have to. If you try to open the Discord app or the website, it will give you an option to log in with the QR code. There's no like hidden option. It's just there. Okay. So, things we also need: range damage, AoE damage, wither protection, and that all 3 of those come from the same mod, Reliquary. Reliquary is a really cool mod. For range damage, gun. We are going American today. And making ourselves a gun. A barrel. I do realize we're gonna need more iron for the blocks. For the beacon stone. I know I've told you how to make stone. Don't add me, game. I know you know how to make stone. I just taught you how to make stone. Come on. Come on. Where's my stone? You're smelting one thing. How long can it take? How long does it take you to smelt one thing? Oh, it's stuck with the iron. It's stuck with the iron. There we go. Here we go. Did the person that got the interview last week got the job? Well, they're in chat, so you can ask them. Or, they can read chat, they can answer. Eatertall, I think people are worried about your interview. And there we go. And we have ourselves one American-made gun. Now, this does need some ammo, but that shouldn't be too hard to make. We just need some magazines. Let's make 3. How are we doing on the iron, by the way? We need to make all the blocks. I think we're gonna need a lot more iron. And now we need 8 bullets per magazine, so that's... I mean, each recipe makes 8, so that seems to be... Alright. We have a gun. Chat, cat has a gun. Cat has acquired gun. Oh, and we have an empty magazine. So, since we loaded it in, so that means we can actually have 4 magazines worth of ammo on us. There we go. Now, step 2, AoE damage. And for that, we are going with the Monty Python reference. Oh, it needs a special potion vial. Sure. I thought I hear someone in Minecraft saying they got a gun. Clearly, you have not seen enough weird Minecraft mods. There were a bunch of gun mods in the olden days. There we go. I think we want 2 of these. So let's make some more panels. Panes. Panes, not panels. We are making the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. Several times over. Did we run out of materials for it? Oh, we ran out of glowstone. We ran out of glowstone? We have a bunch of glowstone here. What do you mean we ran out of glowstone? I can Just pop it in here. Bam, glowstone. Why are you saying we ran out of glowstone? Silly thing. We did not run out of glowstone. There we go. And now... There we go. You think this is enough hand grenades? Alright, so that is ranged and AoE damage done. And last but not least from this mod, something that will keep us alive for a lot longer than we have any right to be. Where are you? I know you're from here. There it is. The Witherless Rose. What does that do? Easy. Stops us from getting withered. Wait, what did we run out of? Slime hearts? Luckily, we have a bunch here. Luckily, I have a bunch here. You want to see the gun in action? Alright. It's not the, like, strongest thing. Wait, what did we run out of now? Catalyzing glands. Do we have any here? We do. Thank you, Mob Farm. For fertile essences. And... Rose acquired. Wither protection acquired. Potions. We are going old school vanilla. Should have some bottles around. Bottles? Another wart. Check. Actually, I should make 2 doses. Now that I'm thinking of it. Now that I'm thinking of it, 2 doses is probably the best. Another wart. We need glistening melons. We do not have glistening. Do we have regular melons? We have... That should be enough. That should be enough. We just boop boop. And I'll figure out if I want the long potions or the strong wait. No, I'm doing... Wait, it's instant health. That doesn't have a long potion. I'm being a silly. There we go. Alright, gun in action. It's nighttime. Alright, you know what? I wanted to save the ammo, but sure, we have one extra magazine than the one I thought we'd have, so... We did hit it. Bam. How did I miss that? Point blank. There we go. It 2 shots most mobs. We're going to be using it for range damage because the Gaia Guardian likes to run away. What can I use the empty casings for? I can recycle them. I can recycle them into gold nuggets. Lovely. Okay, awkward potion goes in the glistening melon. Skinny from your side. Okay, our boots just broke. We definitely need better armor. We are still very early on in the stream, actually. We're a lot earlier than I thought we'd be. Okay, how are we doing on the iron? We need a bunch of it. We have... How many blocks worth of iron do we have? 5? So we need 4 more blocks. 4 blocks is 36 minus 4. Another 32. And let's do 40. There. Always nice to have extras. Potion of healing. We need more glowstone to make it healing too. Something just happened outside. Something's happening outside, and I'm not sure what. Drowned. Drowned are happening outside. Drowned are happening outside. Fellas, this kind of rude, you know? No one ever told you? Okay, there we go. And potions of instant healing too. And because they take a long time to drink, we're making them splash potions. I'll leave now. Okay. Bye. Sorry you couldn't get your Discords working. Alright. Do we need any damage potions? I don't think we need damage potions. I don't think we need any damage potions. I think healing potions are enough. Okay, so... Oh, the iron's not done yet? Almost. So, we have gun, we have AoE, we have wither protection. Yeah, I think we just need the armor and finding a nice place to fight the Gaia boss in. Oh! Another thing we need. Because I'd rather not have to fight it more times than... Oh, we also need some Terra Steel. Okay, but that I can handle in a bit. Right now, I wanted a... No. I think I have them on Autocraft. I don't have them on Autocraft. Okay, what are they called? Models? Data models. That's what they're called. Instant health. Make it, I need my glowstone. Whoops. Glowstone for the model. No, not for the model, for the potions. The models go over here. Because I am not going to fight the Gaia boss more times than I need to. So, wait, that's the Twilight Giant. It doesn't matter, I need the empty one anyway. I need a redstone comparator. I need stone. Specifically 3 stone. I need actually 4 stone. I wonder if it combines the... I don't know. I am not sure. Anyway, one of these. And we grab the last stone and double smelt it. Meanwhile, we put this in here so they can also be splash potions. Double smelt. Okay, where are we gonna grab the armor, though? I think the best way is to just go and farm some Endermen and see what drops, because they drop some netherite stuff. And we might get some good stuff from them. I think that's the plan. Just go and farm some Endermen and see what drops. And whatever we don't need, we can be used for other things. There we go. Model, an empty model for... Do we have an empty backpack? We do. Okay, so tool backpack. This can go in there. So can you for now. So can you, and you, and you. Okay. Last step, armor. Oh, it's thundering. Nope, we're going to sleep first. There's thunderbolts and lightning. We're going sleepies. There's thunderbolts and lightning, which means we go weeps. Now we go and fetch the... room. Now we go and fetch some armor from the end. Wait, I need road snacks. I need road snacks. Yeah, hopefully they drop actual armor, not just crummy weapon. I mean, if they drop any netherite pickaxes, I can use them to summon more digger demons, I guess, so it's not a total waste. Whee! Thank you, bunny slippers. I also find if you find any arcane ore, we should probably dig it. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Yeah, because there's the chest. And we go down. And there's the portal. Alright, quick trip to the end. Alright, let's clear out as much of our front. As much of our hotbar as possible. Gonna have a backpack to put all of the armor and stuff we grab. I know I built a spot here specifically for fighting these guys, so I would be safe. Yep, there it is. Alright then, let's go and slaughter some Endermen. Because it's either this or I craft some armor, and I'd rather not be crafting things. Which sounds silly since we're playing Minecraft, but if we can get free netherite armor, why am I gonna be crafting armor if we can get free netherite stuff? Theoretically. Theoretically, of course. Seems they are not wanting to drop yet. Guess a sword with looting would be helpful. Aha! Vampiric, you don't have... no. And a lucky pickaxe. Also no. Wait, is this the backpack we're using for... yes, it is. Okay. You got some stuff, but just a weapon and a pickaxe. Not exactly armor. Unless I can strap a bunch of pickaxes on my body, which I don't think I can. Just trying to look at the woods from back there, but I think the spirits are blocking it. Oh, that one brought me a flower. Okay, now I feel kind of bad. That one had a flower for me, and I just killed him. Mercilessly. Ah, well. What even is a cat if I don't extinguish a couple species, right? Can I even call myself a cat if I don't lead a couple species to extinction? We have a shovel. And... gain instant health, bursting vitality, reduce fire damage, which doesn't really help. Less gravity. 11.5 armor, 2 armor toughness. Okay, I think that might be better than the one we have currently. Although this one reduces damage and gives us resistance. This one also gets luck. Okay, you know what? New armor obtained. But I think the chest armor is the one we were doing the best in. Still not gonna look a gift chestplate in the mouth. Especially because I'm pretty sure chestplates don't have mouths. But who's counting, right? Ooh, boots! Okay, we were needing some new boots. Knockback resistance, speed, fall damage reduction. Okay, not the best boots, but I'll take them. And a diamond axe. Murderous diamond axe. Bleeding to 15.5 attack damage. 1 attack speed. Okay, this is still better. But interesting. I will consider it. Okay, more Enderman. Do slaughter, please. See, chat? We're getting some fun things. Enderman murder is actually helpful. If they decide to aggro and come over here. Because it's not enough to just kill the spirit of nature. We need to make it angry first by slaughtering an entire species. Alright, are those netherite pants? Please. Oh, I'm full up. Okay, we have 2 pairs of pants. Explosive damage reduction, magic damage reduction, instant health, bursting vitality. Yeah, it's these ones. Are they better than these ones? Yes, they are. Okay, now we just need a new helmet. Alright, Ender peeps. Give Kitty a new helmet, please. Cat needs new helmet. Come on. One of you's gotta have a helmet hiding away in there. One of you's has to have a helmet hiding away. Come on, I know you do. I know you want to give me a helmet. Come on, I've been a good kitty. I've been a good kitty. I've been... There we go. Thank you. Helmet. Reduces magic damage. 3 armor, 5 armor toughness. Inflicts blindness on attack. Extra max health. Knockback resistance. I'll take it. Alright, there we go. And we can... And they even have sockets for us to put gems into. They all have at least... Okay, do we have gems? I know we have a bunch of gems. Now, do we want to slot any of these gems? Gemstone of... Okay, no, that's a different one. A Brawler's Gem. Gives max health. The Solar Gem gives gravity. These are cracked, flawed. I want the pretty ones. Chipped. Okay, Splendor Gem gives us luck. No, thank you. Oh, I can put them on boots for speed. That might actually be neat. Slipstream. Boots for dodge chance? Chad, we might want a dodge chance, actually. I might want that one. Speed on lower arm, speed on leggings. Armor toughness. It's a flawed one, but... For to Berserker's Fury. I don't think we have Berserker's Fury. Arrow velocity on helmets? That's kind of silly. Still, I kind of like the dodge chance. Now, how does one put in the gems? Do we just... Wait, why can I turn them into... What? How does one put on the gems? Do I need... Oh, I can... We can cut the gems into better gems? That feels a bit... okay, what mod is this? Apotheosis. At Apotheosis. It's got all the cool shelves. Gemstones. Uses gem dust. Uses gem dust. Breaks down items. Uses gem dust to upgrade gems. Okay, but which of these matches the gems into the thing? Is it on a regular anvil? Maybe it's a regular anvil. Nope. And how does one slot the gems in? I'm confusioned. Chat, I'm confusion. How do I slot the gems in? How do I slot the gems in? Alright, no gems for us, I guess. No gems for us, I guess. That's okay. Iron. 4. Now, we need one last thing. We need a way to summon the boss, which I think is with the terrorist stealing got. We're gonna need to summon it a couple times, so we're probably gonna want to summon it to grab a few of these. So let's say 3. 3. We only have 1 mana pearl, so we need to make more. And slime steel. We have 2. Okay, we'll make... no, I'll make 1 more. Let's do 3. And we have now a bunch of pearls, so that's okay. We can grab a couple more. There we go. I wonder if it's cheaper on this one. I think it might be cheaper on this one. Terra Steel. Oh yeah, I forgot. We don't have the dominant spark on this one, so which means we can aim this back here. Yeah, this one has a much better flow rate. Alright, I don't think we have enough mana for a second one, but I can't hurt to try. I mean, I can. If we run out of mana, I think it just fails. Ah, but there we go. We need some blocks too to put the pillars on. Let's do wood. Makes sense. Let's do some maple wood. Go to sleep because we need to fight this in the daytime. I mean, we don't need to. It's just better. Less critters annoying us. Now, this unfortunately does need to be in a flat area, which means we can't just fight it next to our house. It needs to be flat. Luckily, we have some grassland right next to us that is pretty flat. So I think we might be able to fight it somewhere around here. Let's see. This is less flat than I thought it was. This is... Okay, let's try over here. Wait, we need the book. I need the book. I need the book. Where did I put the book? Didn't I put the book in here? No, I didn't. But this one can go in here. Okay, Gaia Guardian. Gaia Guardian would be in here. Ritual of Gaia. Ritual of Gaia. Visualize. Okay. So now, okay, these 3 go in here because we can summon the thing. And we build the beacon. And boop. Yeah, we have a beacon. That's cool. Cow, you are going to get murdered if you stay around here. Gaia Pillar, number 1. Gaia Pillar number 2. Gaia Pillar number 3. And Gaia Pillar number 4. And now we check everything. We have our splash potions, our food, our hand grenades and gun, our sword, our model framework to copy it, our wither rose so we don't get withered, and our brand new set of armor. Okay, chat. I think that's everything from the checklist. That's everything from the checklist. Now we just need to try not to die. I mean, that's what the potions are for. Alright. I should split these just in case. Alright, chat, we ready? I don't know if we are, but let's try. It's even got its own boss music. I'm here. It's got fairies floating about everywhere. Ow. Where are you? There you are. I warned the cow. It decided to stay. Oh, we are lagging slightly. Even without the shaders. Stop teleporting. You see why I wanted the range damage? Because bitch doesn't stop teleporting. Alright, I'm gonna cap your ass. Come over here. Oh, okay, we're in phase 2. Now is where we need the AoE damage. Ah, baby's on me. Alright, you see why we needed the hand grenades? You see why we need the hand grenades, chat? You see why I made the hand grenades? We're poisoned somehow. Okay, how many mobs are we missing? Why is she not... Okay, you're down here again. Come over here. And she's dead. And there's our prize. Gaia spirits. And we didn't get any data because it didn't... Because it wasn't in the thing. That's okay. That's okay. We can kill it a few more times. We didn't even need the health potions. We didn't even need the health potions, so... The most annoying part is all the Terra Steel. So you need to spend a Terra Steel every time you want to summon it. There we go, chat. We killed Mother Nature. And it was surprisingly easy. And now we're gonna do it again. We used what? Some food and 2 grenades? That's all we used? Some potatoes and 2 grenades? Alright, this time let's not forget to put the model in the learner. Let's take out the Blaze model? The Blizz model. Okay, it does not go in there. Goes in here then. There we go. Alright then. We already did this again. It does have some cool boss music. You gotta admit, chat, the boss music's good. Where'd you go? There. Where'd you go? Why do you keep running? It barely does any damage. It just runs away and throws fairies at us. Fairies we can one-shot, so... Not exactly the most threatening of... Where are you going? It is kind of annoying that the music kind of fades away if you're not looking at the altar, which is not something you can easily do. Okay, baby zombie. I'm not messing with the baby zombies. I don't mind anything else, but I'm not messing with the baby zombies. I will admit the thing that makes the ghosts show up is probably making this a bit harder than it needs to, but... Ah, there you are. Okay, can you not run away? Please, can you do something that isn't running away? Alright then, I'll just... There. And now we're out of Terra Steel, so we can't do this a third time. And now we're out of Terra Steel, so we can't do this a third time. Not right now, at least. Let's see what else we got here. How much space do you still have here? 6. We can do these and these. And what are you? Flax seeds? No thank you. Sword? No thank you. Anything else worth picking up around here? Bunch of arrows. Bones. Okay, well, that was fun. We killed nature. Oh, our handgun's empty. I don't feel like reloading right now. I feel like we're just gonna toss away a magazine if we reload right now, so... Let's not. I could've just... And we didn't even need the potions. We didn't even need the potions. Gaia spirits. What can we do with these, by the way? I know what we need them for. This. What can we do with them besides that? Cloak of Balance, Globetrotter Sash, Mana Storm Charge, Cloak, Shard, Nimbus Amulet, a Flugel Tiara. We can make a Flugel Tiara, chat. It does use 4 Gaia Spirits, but we can make a Flugel Tiara. You know what that makes? You know what that is? It lets us fly. World Shaper's Astrolabe. Okay, there is a lot of things we can make with these. A Black Hole Talisman. Okay, we can make a lot of things with these, so we'll just focus on the stuff we need to do for now. Which is... Okay, I guess we're not making the... Okay, you're going in there. So are you. I'm gonna keep the gun. Oh, this is full? Our tool chest is... Our tool backpack is full. I guess I don't need you here. Or you. You two definitely shouldn't be here. Neither should you. And there we go. We can put these in. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. And I can keep the gun out. Okay. Now, we can't exactly automate them yet. Because you don't have them... thing. But we can automate... everything else from here. What are we missing automation on that? I know I had it written down somewhere in here. Well, we beat the Gaia Spirit. GG. Get right, buddy. The tiniest stuff, explosives, chalk, and refined glowstone. Okay. So, now that we've beat up Mother Nature, it's time to get back to our objective of making luminescence. So, how to automate chalk? This is easy. This, not so much. But I think we can bulk craft this. We need a bunch more source gems, though. That's what I'm seeing. We need a bunch more source gems. We need a bunch more source gems. Because we are starting to run low. Which is unfortunate. Fortunately, the caves have an abundance of arcane ore. Well, an abundance is me being generous. To be fair. Okay, that was this was a pretty big cluster. I'll give you that one. Ah. Come on. There we go. Knew I could do it. Tell me a cat can jump. What else we got around here? We need more of those tasty, tasty stones. I need my purple. Are these purple? Yeah, they're purple. I need more purple. Where's my purple? Ooh, dimensional shards. But that's not purple. Dimensional shards are not purple. I need purple. I need my purple rocks. Ah, there. Here, let me go for the purple. I see purple. There we go. There we go. Okay, that should hold us off for a bit. This should hold us off for a bit. Another 20 gems. Okay. So we need to automate that essence thingy. So we need a couple more pedestals, I think. Is that the only essence we need to automate? Actually. Because if that's the only essence we need to automate... If that's the only essence we need to automate... I need more pedestals anyway. I mean, I can reuse those, actually. Okay, let's go under the assumption that that's the only essence we need. Let's go under the assumption that that's the only essence we need. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay, chat. It's under the assumption that that's the only essence we need. So, if that's true... If that is true, then all I need is... Okay, I can just automate the manipulation essence. Stone button. Alright, we're back on automation. We're back on the thinky bits. We're back on the thinky bits, chat. Also, I should get this guy ready to go. There we go. Where's the clock? There it is. Ready to go. Okay, right, none of you are what I need. I need the stone I just made for a button. Luckily, the thing about the imbuement chamber is the items don't get used up. Which means you can just leave them there and just do the... and just toss in the middle thingy. Until we need, whatchamacallit. Oh, excuse me. We need manas, we need string. Till we need the pedestals for something else. Then it's a bit trickier. Excuse me, thank you. This goes on orange dye, which we should have a bunch of. To make the clock face, which then turns into the clock we need. No, not you. We're gonna need more of this stuff. Chat, we're gonna need more elf steel. I'm, for one, not sure how to automate it. For two, not sure. Not sure our mana capabilities are good enough to keep up with the... And clock. Now I need another exporter and some logic cables. Do we not have? We have one logic cable. I need a couple more. Okay. Wonder if I can move this somewhere closer to... I mean, as long as I can reach that. There we go. Just cannibalize the thing. Wait, in that case, it makes more sense to... Nah, it's fine. Okay, so... Button... Clock... Oh, we're gonna need the programmer and then another card. Where's our programmer? It's in our backpack. Oops, I forgot this. This is what happens when I don't pay attention. There we go. This time we get a timer, chat. We need cards. Card. I think our programmer is in the backpack. Indeed. Where's our source gems? We need a gem. We need a gem. Boop. Okay, so cable. Cable. We exporter. I said we exporter. It's being annoying. I said we I said exporter. There we go. Okay, now I grab the programmer. And variable card. And item. And source gem. Done. And we go over here and export item source gems. And now we go to all of the other ones. Confirm they are in... Yeah, they are in blacklist, so we add another one. Source gem. I mean, the blacklist would be in here. Yeah, okay. And now we do this and all the other cards. Well, not the middle card. The middle card doesn't need it. The middle card doesn't need it because the middle card is telling it what to accept, and it doesn't accept source gems anyway. We just need to tell these guys that they can't accept the source gems. How are we doing on... Okay. We are still going to have time to test this out. Add source gem. And grab. And add source gem. And done. And now we need an importer and some cables. Oops. We need an importer, which we already have. And some cables, which I don't think we have enough of. Can we make more? Alright, I guess we won't be able to test this. I don't think we'll be able to test this right now before ads, because I don't think we have enough cable. Actually, we might. Hold on. If we put it below, we might be able to do it. Okay, there we go. And now we just tell the guy that we want not you. What is it? This recipe. Except it's only going to take the one source gem. And we place it in here along with the... It's in one of the chests. It should be up here. Yep, it's that one. We put it in here. Now, before we cut to ads, let's try an ordering one and see what happens. Ah, I see what's happened. I see what has happened. And... And we have our essence. There we go. It worked. Alright. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll cut to ads right now. Be right back, chat. And after that, we'll automate the rest of the things. Be right back, chat. Wait, where's the button? I forgot what the button is. There it is. Be right back. Is it still? It's not there yet. There we go. Alright, be right back. I honestly don't get it, chat. we're getting chat messages. Well, I'll respond once we're out of ads. I don't know if you're getting the ads or not, so I'll respond to. Yeah. Water. Okay, 1 minute of ads. What can we do in 1 minute? I can clean up my inventory. Clean this place up. This place is a mess. We need to make this fancier. There's just a hole here. What is this hole? Nothing. Still 20 seconds. Okay. Don't need this right now. Okay. Are we here? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're back from ads, everyone. Yay. Okay. So. Oh! Hey, we got a new person. Hold on, I want to make sure I don't mess up here. I'm feeling a bit dyslexic today. I'm trying to make sure I don't misread your name. Snilyeva? Is that what it's okay. Hi, how's you doing? We're doing okay. It's very hot. Heat wave is heat waving. Heat wave is heat waving. It is very unbearable. There, I have a tiny little crappy fan. Okay, what was we doing? We were automating things. Error. Oh, I just call you Eva. Okay. Okay, that's okay. You're saying how to pronounce. Okay. How's the stream going? Oh, it's going good. We got some new people going by, which is always nice, including you. Nice of you to join us. I like when people join and when new people show up. We defeated the Gaia Guardian a couple times, which is fun. And now we're trying to automate the rest of the things we need to make this big thing. So next up is the chalk. So if we can automate this craft. We need more patterns. We need more. Are you from the US? Nope, Europe. Which is why heatwave. I have been to the US once when I was like 12. It was fun. The rest of my family's going to the US in like September. I refused on principle of not wanting to accidentally get myself arrested for existing. That place is getting very not safe. Plus, someone needs to watch the cats. Which side of Europe? Western. I wish I could change continents of places after always finding the cold ones. Come back to US, I will treat you. Darling, I have family in the US. It's not of it. The whole... I don't want to get into politics. I don't want to go with the whole politics stuff, but yeah, it is not safe. US is not safe for people. I don't know if you can see. I know it's not easy to see maybe on stream, but the little pin next to my ear. It's got the flag in there. You know, it's not exactly the safest environment. France and Germany. I am not going to say anything besides Western Europe. I try to keep it as ambiguous as possible. So anywhere from Portugal to, I don't know, I think Greece still counts? I guess that puts me in not Greece because I'm wondering if it counts or not, but you know. I don't think I sound... I think I'd have more of an accent if I were, so... hold on. I need more glowstone. We are running dangerously low on glowstone dust. We just... Oh. Shower me in glowstone dust. Shower me in glowstone. We are going to need a bunch of glowstone. Is there any way of getting, like, what's the name? Renewable glowstone? Because that would be very nice if we can, like, get renewable glowstone somewhere. We can get them from sea pickles at a 3% chance. Yeah, not exactly the worthiest. Whatever this thing is, glimmer cap spores, which need to be grown. How long have you been streaming on Twitch? A few months now. Growth hasn't been going as fast as I wanted to, well that's okay. We don't complain. This is a no complaining zone. Did I put the chalk thingy here? I did. Alright, so you are new here. Okay, if a few months counts as new, then yeah, I guess. I'm not exactly a veteran. Okay, put the pattern for chalk. Pattern for... Okay, we definitely need a new crafter for the smelter. Burnt other stone. And... mixed metal. Which one of these do I know how to make? Wait, bronze, electrum, and constantin. I know how to make... Is electrum the best way to go? I think electrum's the one that needs me to teach the least to the computer. Okay, I am going to need to upgrade the crafter into an iron crafter. How do I upgrade? Not really some people have been here for a year, so that's why I said it. Yeah, I know. People people do this for years. I know I am, in the grand scheme of things, very much a newbie. There's still a bunch of stuff I need to upgrade. Like, I'm waiting on the channel artist, aka my girlfriend, for some emotes and model update, but she's busy right now, so like end of July is when she's available. She's doing things, she's making monies, and I'm sitting here playing video games on the interwebs. I mean, by the way, I'm artist, so is she. I get a bunch of artists on my chat. So nice. If you're coming here for asking for commissions, I do not have monies. I don't have monies. I do not have monies. I barely have monies for foods, much less art commissions. Thankfully, girlfriend can be bribed with foods for arts. I don't think you can do the same. I forgot what I was looking for. Right, the crafters. I got distracted. You got me distracted, and I forgot what I was looking for. Where is the crafter? I can't see it. Okay, do I just look for crafter? Maybe I'll just look for crafter. There it is, iron crafter. Do we have everything we need? No, we don't have microchips. We just need a bunch of ironium. It just needs a bunch of ironium. Okay. Money's not an issue. Make something manageable. Again, I have... there is 0 monies going about. Wait, I need 6 plus the block for the infused. Hold on, I need to do math. 1 block, 9 for the infused ironium plus 6 for the other thing. Yes, I think that's it. I think that's what I need. Okay. Some of these I can put here. Like, this one is crafted. So is this one. This one needs to go in the thing. The electrum dust I can put in, something. The electrum dust I think I can place somewhere. Electrum dust. Wait, this is not... This is glowstone. Oh, that's gold dust, and this is glowstone. Okay. The mixed metal blend needs electrum blend, which goes in the squeezer. I think we can put it in the squeezer. I think we still have... We have enough space in the squeezer to put that one. Where's squeezer? Squeezer is you. So let's put you in the squeezer. And oh, budget station can be given for a reasonable price, and you have to pay it. Darling. Again. Alright. Again, I don't have money to be spending on art. I have a channel artist that's willing to do everything. And also, I'm trying my best to keep everything pixel art, so... Unless you're really good at pixel art, then it's gonna look out of place. Like, everything here is pixel art. So, there's also that. Okay, let's see here. We grab our microchip. We make the ironium block. Wait, do we know how to automate infused ironium? We have yet to automate infused ironium. We have yet to automate infused ironium. That is not... I mean, the dense iron plate doesn't exactly... As you can tell me if you need anything. Okay, again, I really appreciate it. If you want, you can, like, join the Discord. The channel artist is there. You can talk to her if you want. Okay, this one's harder to automate because we don't have the... Because we can't automate this guy. Well, that's okay. We need some iron. We need an iron rod. There it is. Iron rod, iron plate, iron button, and iron ingot. That's all we need. Wait, that's 6. We need... Thank you. They go in there. Iron plate, iron rod, iron ingot, and iron button. Which means we need a regular button, which can be made of planks, so it's fine. Just grab a plank. Turn into button. Turn into iron button. Grab plate. Downstairs. And we boop, 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 and boop. Oh, because it's detecting the other ones. It's detecting the other ones, so it doesn't want to work. Okay, what if I move them over here? Okay, that's okay. That's okay. There, now do you work? What? Is it still detecting one of them? Still detecting this button. Okay, move this out. Move this to the corner there. How are you still detecting these 3? Oh, Katarina, thank you for the hydrate. I did forget that hydrate. Yeah, thank you. Especially with the heat, it's very important to keep hydrated. I should not be having to rely on chat, but thank you very much for reminding me. What am I looking for? Here, you. Is there any way to block the pedestals? Is there any way to block the pedestals? Is there a way to block the pedestals? Chanting apparatus. Within 3 blocks. Within 3 blocks, but it's still detecting the other ones. Shouldn't there be a way to, like, block the pedestals so it doesn't make them? Time to make the room bigger. I'd rather not have to. Maybe it's because I moved them with the shift click thingy. Okay, these are not within... Do these count within 3 blocks? Is it 3 blocks? Is it like a 3x3 area? Because, like, I need... Okay. Let's try that out then. Make a little alcove for these guys. Now do you work? Okay, they just need a little alcove. Now I need to check if the source gems still work. Yeah, but now I need to check if the other one still works. If it doesn't, I need to... Yeah, I'm gonna need to move this guy one to the left. Which means I need more cables. Which means we need more cables. Of both kinds. There we go. And there. And we just need to tear the room apart. Make sure to blacklist that source gems. And we should probably fix this big hole in the room also while I'm here. Check off the hydrate. So I don't forget I already did it. Should probably cover this up at some point. Also, do this to try to make sure it works. Okay, it's still making the manipulation essence. That's good. That's very good. Okay. So, we grabbed ourselves our infused ironium, which we crack open. And now for the iron crafter, all we're missing is the basic processor. And some iron plates. Which means we need like 8 more iron, I think. Iron large plates. Yeah, we can use this one and it costs 4, or we use the multi-servo press and it costs 9, or we use the hammer and it costs 9. I mean, I think I know which one we want, even if it's not automatable. Even if we can't automate it, I'm pretty sure this is the best one to use. Let's see. Come on. Give me 8. I mean, we could probably automate this. If the only thing we're using this for is the plates, we could probably automate it. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we're only using it for plates, because this is here. Come on, I can't shift grab this? Okay. Guess I can shift grab that. And plate. And plate. And pour. And we wait. Come on. Right, so we grab all the other components. So the processor, the ironium, which we only need 2 of, the microchips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a chest. 6. 6. 8. And the thing itself is number 9. This is the one we want to expand. So now we grab all of these. Can we put these in the... Oh, nice. We can put these in here. Lovely. Grab the crafter. Crafting table. Upgrade. We need to move this, or else it won't line up properly, because this mod is silly sometimes. And boop. And place it back. And there we go. And put the dirt back, because this looks a bit ugly. We should probably replace this. Like, we replaced most of this with concrete. I think we should keep replacing everything, at least in here, with concrete. I forgot how to make the concrete, but I think we can... Oh yeah, also we had a used pattern, didn't we? Yeah, which we can replace in the smelter, because now it's got more space. Boop. Okay, does that mean we can make chalk now? Does that mean I can ask it to make chalk? I can ask it to make chalk. Lovely. Okay, so chalk is done. We need the explosives, the refined... Okay, let's check the explosives next. We need fulminating explosives. We don't have blitz powder. Or blitz modes. We do have some blitz modes. I mean, we can just set it to automate. We can just teach it how to craft it and worry about these guys later. We can... What's the best way of processing these guys? 2... Soul extraction. Pulverizer gives 3 plus however much this gives, so... We shove it in the pulverizer? 28! That should hold us off for a couple recipes. I mean, probably it doesn't last as long as the Gaia Spirits, but that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna check it for now. Refined glowstone. That's the annoying one. Because it needs for 2 things. The plate and the diesel capsules. The capsules are expensive. I really hope we don't... Oh, I had not noticed how expensive they are. Chat, this is Stellarium. I really hope these things get reused. I really hope these things get are reusable. Because if they're not, we're about to have some trouble. So the recipe makes 1, so we need to at least 2 of these, which means we need 8 stellarium. And guess how you make stellarium, chat? By the name. That's right. Nether stars. And netherite. Time for more bookshelves. Time for more bookshelves. Wait, hold on, I have this. Time for more bookshelves. Hey, also I can turn the shaders back on. Hold on. If we were done killing Gaia, I can turn the shaders back on. We've been playing without shaders. Yeah, it's gonna take a few seconds to load the shaders. Should have done this on ad break, actually. There we go. Now it looks much prettier. There we go. How are we playing in the default? Okay, I'm trying to place the tank on the hopper. There we go. So I have more bookshelves. There we go. Running on potatoes. Should go grab ourselves some more potatoes. Or some other kind of food. Alright. Quick food run. Potatoes or sushi? Potatoes or sushi? Depends on how the fish are behaving today. I don't think the fish are behaving today. Oh wait, there's some fishies. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 fishies. Can we get squid meat? Or does it just drop the ink sacs? I think they just dropped the ink sacs. Oh. No calamari for us. Well, 9, 10, 11. Yes, I know I'm drowning. The sushi is worth a little bit of drowning. I just love all of the, like, fish spirits just ascending into the heavens. That is hilarious. Clearly the fish are the only beings worthy of rapture. Well, okay, you go in here along with you and you. And we're gonna need some rice. We're gonna need some rice. We have 3. We need more rice. Do we have more rice in the pot? We do not. Rice, 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 rice. Can't make sushi without rice. I mean, you can. It's called sashimi, but it's not the same. Although I do quite enjoy the little pieces of sashimi when I go for sushi. I don't know why I do tend to enjoy the more. That's not grammar. I do tend to like the simpler pieces. I don't think that's what I wanted to do. I tried to cut the knife with the rice instead of the other way around. I think we have too much fish for the rice we have, but that's okay. That's okay. When has too much fish ever been a problem? I'm sure we can do something else with the fish. We can make squid ink pasta, but that needs pasta. We can make rolls, we can make stew, or we can cook it and make salmon. Grilled salmon. We need berries. We don't have berries, or onions, or cabbage. So sushi it is then. Sushi it is. Yeah, we're gonna be having some leftover fish. That's okay, can go in the computer. There we go, leftover fish in the computer. And we're going to also bake these potatoes because potatoes are great. Yeah, the industrial furnaces. Whoops. Did not mean to change the name there. That was accidental. Okay. Now it goes back. Alright, let's think of the other parts of the refined glowstone bits, because this is, yeah, okay, figured it out. Expensive. Let's do the plates. The plates need a block of refined glowstone. How does one obtain a block of refined glowstone? One obtains ingots of refined glowstone, which we either use an osmium compressor or blast chill molten refined glowstone. Molten refined glowstone needs us to melt glowstone. Okay. So, osmium compressor it is. Osmium compressor it is, I guess. Now, I think we made one of those. I think we've made one of those. No, we made the chemical injection chamber. Never mind. We do not have the osmium compressor. Alright, new machine! New machine, osmium compressor. How expensive is it going to be, chat? Place your bets. From expensive to dummy expensive, how bad is it going to be? Oh, just regular expensive, that's fine. The steel casings are a bit annoying, but can be done. Also, I have a bunch of these sturdy sheets, but they always are... I have a single one, and they're usually used in pairs. How do I... What use do they have that doesn't involve a pair? A banner pattern... Okay. Steel platings. Can be made, need a steel plate. Easy to make. Sturdy sheets needs obsidian dust. So we need 2 obsidian. Now we need to dust it. We're going to need a bucket of lava. How are you doing on lava? 750. We should probably... Let's grab 2 buckets of lava. How are we doing on mana here? Also, I think I'm pretty sure that the shaders is also why this doesn't display the mana level. Okay. One of these goes in here. Other one goes in there. Turn off the crushing wheels, turn on the assembly line. Rotate it the other way, grab this. Lava into the spout, whatever you want to call it. Put these in the hammer. There we go. Meanwhile, the steel platings can be crafted. We only need 4. 4 those 2 sturdy sheets. An advanced control circuit. Which means one of these 4 alloys. Wait, hold on. How many alloys do we need? 4 for this. 4, 8, 12, 16 alloys. We need 16 alloys. Run the 16 alloys. While that's running, we're also going to need an advanced machine block. We're going to need a bunch of iron. How much do we have right now? 1. That's not enough. Let's grab 20. Gonna have to wait for the iron to be done. Okay, sturdy sheets go in. Okay, let's put the steel sheets and the sturdy sheets in here already. Let's get that work sped up. How are we doing here? Nothing's blocking. That's good. What do we need for this? So 3 of that iron is going to get double smelted. 3 of the iron's gonna get double smelted. Scootsie. Okay. 3 iron gets double smelted, and then what? Right, we're gonna need half a stack of coal dust. Oh, we still have a stack here. Wait, what else were we making that we needed a stack of coal dust for? Wait, what did we need this for? I don't know we need this for something. Yeah, we need it for the plates. What do we need these plates for? Oh, more cables! That's what we needed for, more cables! We need 4 more cables! Yeah, we still need more cables. We still need more cables. Still gonna make those more cables. 32. How are we doing on coal? 127 coal ore. How are we doing over here? Yeah, this one's not gonna be... This one's still pretty... This one's doing pretty well. This one's empty. There's some coal in this drawer. I don't think there should be coal in that drawer. I think there should be something useless in that drawer. What over here is useless enough that I don't mind shoving in that drawer? That's redstone, diamond, glowstone. I don't think we have anything too useless here. I don't think there's anything too useless. I think I can take this gravel out and move the coal up. Wait, wasn't there coal down here? No, there's coal here. There we go, now there's more coal. I'm sure there's something you can remove from here, but I'm not really... I guess the clay can get out too. Reorganizing chests. And now, if we go over here, we have a bunch more coal. So now I feel a lot less bad using up this much coal for random stuff. Okay, let's make our cables before we forget again. Okay. We're going to need some steel. 4 to be exact. We're going to need... these guys. With the double smelted iron. We're going to need 2 iron plates, an aluminum plate, and a silver gear. 2 iron plates, an aluminum plate, and a silver gear. Which does need smelting. You're gonna need 2 more of these, but that's for the second tier. Which is also going to need some advanced alloy, so how much of mixed metal blend do we have? 2? Perfect. Perfect, it's like it's been counted. There we go. Meanwhile, our alloys should be done by now, right? Our alloys are done by now. We're going to need 12 redstone. 12 infused redstone. We are just running around making things. We're actually making progress today. I like this. We're making progress today. That's nice. And 4? Right, it comes in batches of 3 because of the factory. Comes in batches of 3 because of the factory. Okay. We're gonna need to make more of these, but for now I'll make the 1. There we go. 1 advanced control circuit. Which means we are 1 step closer. We just need to finish this thing. There we go. And for the outside one, we need iron plates. Okay, it's easier to type if you click on the thing that lets you type. That's how computer interfaces work. You click on the thing that lets you type, and it types. And we make ourselves this. We also grab ourselves the 4 steel. To be molten down. And placed in this guy. Okay, need to break it. I can't shift click it out. Don't know why, but I can't. So, like this, it must be 4 ingots worth. That's it. See your ingot tank. This guy, and this guy. And steel casing. Now we need 2 more circuits. We have exactly 2 more circuits, and we don't know how to make more. I should probably teach you how to make more. And 8 redstone. Exactly. Thank you for the foresight past me. And now we boop, boop, boop. And out pops 1. And now we boop, boop, boop. And out pops the other one. And now we should be able to make this guy. And I think we're out of buckets. We are out of buckets. Chat, we're out of buckets. Chat, we're out of buckets. We need more buckets. Why do buckets need to be so annoying to craft? Okay. Just making them in bulk. Just making buckets in bulk. Bulk buckets. Okay, now, where does this osmium compressor go if I want it automated? If it only takes 1 sort of input, I could place it around here somewhere. Probably have to move this tank? Can I move this tank? Hold on. Need to charge my miniaturizer. Where did I put my miniaturizer? There. Let's charge up our miniaturizer. Let's go down there and... Wait, hold on. Okay, just making sure it's set up properly. Now, how do I alter this? Right, because it's outputting immediately to the side. It's outputting immediately to the side, so I can't exactly... And you don't have any more free sides besides the front, do you now? Guess I could move everything 1 to the side. Oh! Chat, there's a cat on the table. Also, chat, I'm not sure if I remember to take my meds this morning. Chat, would you believe me if I told you I forgot to take my meds this morning? And that I am now like 3 hours late on taking them. So, if you'll give me the few seconds to correct that mistake. There we go, problem solved. I usually take them at breakfast time. Considering that was 3 hours ago. Not my greatest move. I wonder if I can put them above. Or here. Maybe I can put it here. Like, I don't want to... Oh, but the witch water is here. Although probably someone could say these shouldn't be here. They should be somewhere else. Well, like... Is there any other way of crafting these? Why is there no other way of crafting these? Why is there no other way of crafting these things? That feels so silly. I could move them out of here. But then where do I put them? Hold on. I have liquid drawers, right? I do not have any liquid drawers. I'll have to make one. Hold on, alright, maybe I can reuse one. What am I using my drawers for? That one's being useful. Are these two being useful? I mean, if I take the tree oil out... If I take the tree oil out and just dump it in the trash like it should be, because I can't use it, I can probably merge those two into one. So let's make ourselves some buckets. Right, I need the plates. Okay. Let's start with this guy. Where's my pipes? I need pipes. I need one fluid pipe. I have two. Lovely. Again, I think I just need the one. Like, we're already trashing extra tree oil, so I don't mind doing that. Actually, yeah, it's faster if I do it like this. We still have another 2 buckets of tree oil. It's got a little tiny bit left. Well, we grab our worst nemesis, the gauge dropper. It's going in the trash anyway, so I can just clear it. And there we go. Now we move one of those drawers. Need some scaffolding. Need some scaffolding, chat. Not the kind of scaffolding I was thinking of. That's the kind of scaffolding I was thinking of. Oh, that was the only bamboo we had. I think we have some planted. That's fine. There we go. We just do that. And that. And fine. That. And there we go. This one is empty. Empty drawer. There we go. That took longer than it had any right to take. That's alright. Because now we can do this in the... We can just keep... We can do this here still. Wait. Does the white chocolate not go in the drawer? The drawer doesn't accept the white chocolate. The drawer does not accept white chocolate. The drawer does not accept our chocolate, chat. The drawer does not appreciate chocolate. Right, we can ask it to make an importer while we're out. Osmium compressor. Oh, we need another universal cable. Do we have more? Wait, I don't think we have more. We don't have more universal cables. We need more. Okay, we need 4 redstonium. And what was the other thing? 8 steel. Easy enough. Easy enough to make. Meanwhile, how's our experience coming along? Still need a bunch more netherite. How you coming along? Oh, we're done. 440 buckets. I'll take it. Right, it ends up in here. We've also accumulated 2 stacks of forgotten dust, which can be used to burn or it makes whatever this thing is. Stores durability of damaged items. Okay, that's useful. Or we can use it to make the gel, which then gets turned into the other gel, which can then be turned into the other 2 gels. Okay, so the only use for this right now, because we have the gels, the only use is the thing that lets you repair items. Good to know. Good to know we can repair items. Now we go up. Okay, the extra speed on these boots is actually pretty nice. And blanket down. And drink up. Yeah, 2 netherite is like half. Yeah, it's taken 20 buckets already, and it's not even at 30 yet. How are you? can I do with all these bones? Can I do anything with these bones? Guess I can turn them into regular bones. I guess we can turn them into regular bones. Does that help with anything? Which means we can then turn them into bone meal. Is that it? Oh, we can turn them into blaze rods. Lovely. Okay, do we have more? Okay, we have 2 more. It's already drained like 70 buckets though. Oh yeah, I haven't checked how my nuclear reactor is doing on fuel in a bit. I mean, I don't think we have more uraninite to shove in there. Let's just, if we don't worry about it, it's fine, right? Okay. Anyway, luminescence. We need 2 capsules. 2 capsules means 8 stellarite. 8 stellarite means... Okay, it's just 8 netherite. Honestly, could be much worse. After the 200 and something netherite, 8 is nothing. You already have 5. Okay. Let's grab the rest of the components. We got the osmium compressor. We can try and automate it. Okay. Our importer should be done. Now, what about the exporter from the other thing? We do not have one. We need an exporter from the other mod. I don't think I forgot the exporter. There we go. This guy. Just the one. And some cables. Both for this mod and this one. And I'm missing... Oh yeah, I also didn't make these to plug it in yet. Really? We need more refined whatever that thing was? I don't think we have the... 10 millibuckets of carbon. This one makes 80. Alright. Alright. We don't know how to make the thing, so... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, jeez, would you look at the time? It's time for me to turn on the ad clock. Time for the countdown to start, chat. You know what that means. Hey, should be the last one before stream ends, so there's that. Okay, while we're doing that, let's figure out plugins for this guy. This one's gonna go up here. And I don't know what else to do. Okay. We have the iron, and we have the carbon. There's a lot of things in my inventory, and I need to not have as many things in my inventory. Goes in the infusing factory. I need to not have this many things in my inventory. Are you done? Not yet, but we already have enough. We already have enough netherite, which is good. So back in there you go. And you. And... you guys. And upgrade. That's why we had the one lonely alloy. It was for this moment specifically. Plug this in. Okay, we're plugged in. Do I need to increase the opacity on the background on the timer? I think we need to increase the opacity or just move it up a bit. There, now it's not on top of anything. Okay. Grab our shrinking device. Let's figure this one out. Okay. let's remove the chocolate for now. So this needs the back and the bottom. Okay, the back is the importer. And is going to... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, what is this silliness? What is this cabling silliness? What is this cabling silliness, chat, that I am witnessing? With my own two eyes, that I have crafted with my own two hands. This one's only going up to there, but there's one over there, which means we can... do that. Now, as long as this one... and this one connects to that bottom one. Which means removing this should cut power to nothing. There we go, I just saved us, Okay. I'm gonna finish plugging this thing in during ad break, if that's okay, chat. It's just doing the same thing we did at the other ones. Right. Enjoy your ads, be right back. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me for the ads. Okay, so we need an item exporter. Two of these. And settings. Extra yellow bottom items. Can I not have yellow and... can I not have yellow and... hold on, this needs to be tested. This needs to be tested. I know we're on ads. I need to test this. I need to test. I need a chest. And some item pipes. I fear this might be a bit more complicated. Because if I set it to red, because I can't set it to both red and yellow. I can't set it to go red and yellow. So if I set it to yellow and put the glowstone in, it won't go. If I set it to purple and put the osmium in, it won't go. Well then. We're back from ads and we have a problem. Chat, we have run into a problem. This stupid machine can't input both of the things from the same side. It needs an extra side because it's stubborn. It needs an extra side. Which means we're gonna have to double chest this. But how? Okay, I can figure this out, chat. I can figure this one out. Just put this here. We put this guy in here. We pipe, pipe, pipe. Ignore this pipe. We plug this hole. We export to this chest. This is extremely inefficient. We grab from this chest. We set the side to... We set the back to output. One of the sides to yellow, this one to red. And energy from the top. And now we need a card in the programmer. I mean, I need to check. Hold on. If I put the glowstone and osmium in here. Okay. This way it works. This way it works. And since output is to the back, it goes into the... It goes in here. Now, I need to make sure that the chest we're shoving that in does not... This uses coal, maple logs, steel plates, and dielectric rods. Okay. None of the recipes we need in there has either of the things we need, so... Now we grab the recipe for refined glowstone. Which is this one. You're missing the... Right. It doesn't read it as needing osmium because it's osmium dust. Or the liquid osmium, whatever it is, so it doesn't read it properly. So we need to wait. There we go. One glowstone, one osmium makes one refined glowstone. Now you can shove this in there, I can shove this back, and you. Now put that in here. And now we need a card. And our programmer, which I think I shoved in here. I did. And now I need that osmium ingot. And the glowstone. And programmer. And list. Item list. 2 slots. Osmium. And glowstone. Program the card. And put the card out in here. Make sure it's set to whitelist. It is. That's all the cards have been going, right? Yeah. And now we give it a try. And now we give it a try. Let's stop being small, because that's getting a bit on my nerves. And let's try crafting a refined glowstone. We look here first. It's still processing the dust. Okay. I'm just hoping it works. If we monitor from here... Oh, I forgot to hide this. Oopsies. If we monitor from here and it works, then we don't need to go and look. There we go. And we have the glowstone. Okay, that's step 1 of the refined glowstone. That is step 1 of the refined glowstone. Because if we go and check our luminescence, we need that refined glowstone for 2 things. Plates. And these guys. So we could try making this. Now, can we make those? Can we make these? So, fluid... Oh! Oh, bollocks. That's okay. Fluid cards. We need the buckets. Do we have the... There we go. That's why we bulk make buckets, chat. And I forgot to grab the... That's why we bulk make buckets. What is it? What are they called? Caps? No. I know I have 7 of them in the system somewhere, so I can just scroll down because they're in numerical order. Slot covers. That's what they're called. Not to be confused with... No, I'm not going to say it. Okay, so... This works, I think? Weird, but it does. Supposedly. Turn everything off. Turn this on. It takes a while because it needs to run every single thing. And buckets. Alright, so... I forgot what we were doing. Right, these things. I'm just gonna bookmark them, it's easier. Okay, so... Flow transfer nodes. I'm gonna need 2 of these. So we just made a bunch of buckets. We're going to need dark steel bars, which we know how to make dark steel. So if you could grant us 6. We're going to need 2 base slates, which we made a bunch of them a bit ago, so not the hardest. Whoopsies, there we go. Things keep dying here, which is lovely. I should have brought the recycling over. Kind of forgot about that. And there we go. 2 basic slates. Come on, thank you. 2 basic slates. The dark steel to be turned into bars. Seems like a bit of a waste, but that's fine. And the flux star, which needs flux crafting, which we don't have. Okay, we need a flux crafter, which needs redstone ingots, which need... Okay. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 redstone ingots. Okay. Honestly, not that bad. The 9 twinite is the more annoying part, so... Do we know how to cross infuse redstone? We don't. Okay, so hold on, I need to do the math again. It's 5, so 9 of these. So 9 of these means 18 redstonium and 18 infused redstonium. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks of redstonium. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And twinite. It needs twinite. So let's remember how to make twinite. Let's remember how to make twinite. Twinite is this. And we need 9 of each. So 9 Enderium. We only have 8. We need more Enderium. Okay, that's fine. That is diamond, lead, and ender pearls. So 1 diamond dust. Some lead. And a couple of ender pearls. And the induction smelter. And give it a little bit. And boom. We got ourselves our Enderium. Now the crafting, I can't just make a block of it, can I? No. Can I? Wait, maybe I can. Maybe I can make these in blocks. Hold on. Might be easier if we make it in blocks. If it does allow for bulk crafting. A block of apatite, a block of Enderium, and 18 emeralds. Block of Enderium. Block of apatite. And how are we doing it? Not emeralds, amethysts. I don't know my gems. I don't know my gems. Especially concerning since I really like Steven Universe. I should know the difference between an amethyst and an emerald. Okay, there we go. We have ourselves our twinite. Yes, 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 yes. Twinite. Twinite obtained. Twinite obtained. Redstonium. So, wait, redstonium's not done yet. The redstonium's not done yet. Scheduled 6. Wait, what is it? Crafter's locked. Oh yeah, it does that. So, 2 of these need to be infused. How do we infuse this again? How do we infuse this guy again? Redstone roots, redstone wire, redstone crystals, and enriched redstone. Makes sense. Luckily, everything has redstone in the name, so... Redstone roots. We're gonna need... Okay, it can be any grass. So if I just grab myself a pair of shears... And just... Oh. There we go. Redstone roots. Redstone wire. I need 2 of these, but I only have 1. Luckily, this makes 2. And emeralds are cheaper than diamonds, or at least I have more, I think. And I'm missing something. I'm missing a redstone something. What redstone something am I missing? What redstone something am I missing? Oh, enriched redstone. Also easy to make. Meow. Meow. It does take a bit to process. Thank you. And downstairs we go. Redstone. 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 And redstone. Pling. Redstone, redstone, redstone. Redstone and redstone. While that's cooking, we need 9 redstone ingots, right? Each redstone ingot needs 2 buckets of destabilized redstone. So, can I ask it to make 18 buckets of destabilized redstone? Needs 15 ore. Needs 180. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot, but that's fine. Redstonium. Infused redstonium. And the twinite. While we're here, our netherite. Oh, I'm gonna need a bunch of stars. Hold on. I need a bunch of stars. I need 1. Actually, I need 3 instead of the 2. Okay, not a bunch. 2, 3 stars. 1 of them can stay behind for now, and 8 clay. 8 clay. There we go. Oh, please. Game. Game is not liking me. Game is not liking me. Okay, there we go. Stable. Alloy. Alloy. Takes a while to cook. That's fine. Dissolution chamber needs 2 of these. 2 of these. And 1 of these. And I'm actually going to lock it for now. Let's go back and grab our redstone. Is it done yet? Still taking a bunch. Still only have 4 buckets. I thought it was supposed to be faster. Okay. Is there a speed augment we can put here? Is there a speed augment? Item filter, fluid filter. Increases process speed. Flux linkage. That's what we need. How expensive is it? Can we make one? I need the flux coil. I don't like making flux coils. Never mind, I'll wait. I'll be patient. Cat will be patient. Cat shall be patient. Why is it not? Oh, we're out of space for it. We're out of space for it. I guess. Yeah, we are. Alright, it's okay. The system won't freak out if we start taking stuff out before it's done. Or at least it shouldn't. There we go. A couple more buckets. Hold on, I can just... That way I can just shift them in there. There we go, efficiency! Efficiency is a thing I am usually not good at. Okay. We're only missing 4. Right, if it's done, I won't be able to see it. How are we doing on redstone? 2 buckets. That means 1 more recipe. Nope. Okay, I think we're gonna be doing 2 at a time now. We are on the last stack of redstone, which is lovely. And not here. Here. 1500 millibuckets, not millibytes. How would you even measure something in millibytes? That's nonsensical. Come on, brain. Stop being nonsense. Why do we have so much rotten meat? What can we use this rotten meat for? Spider eyes. Haggis. I don't think I trust it. I don't think I trust the haggis made from rotten meat. Not very useful. So for now, you are getting stored in... Wait, is that all of our rotten meat? Okay, lovely. That should free up some space. That should free up some space. Okay, I think we're still missing like 2 buckets of redstone. Yeah, we're still missing the last 2 buckets. We can grab some gold now. How much gold are we going to need again? 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 4 for the stars, so 8 gold. That's not that much. We can do 8 gold. We can do... Oh! Hey! Karina, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Oh wait, no, hold on. I was gonna say I ran out of water, but I remembered to fill the jar. So I don't have to go away to refill my cup. There we go. 1 full cup. I'm not gonna drink the whole thing because it's like a half a liter. Still, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I do have one problem with, I am having one problem with my chair right now that's making the posture a bit harder to maintain. Which is my shorts are too short so my legs stick to the chair if I am in a proper posture. Friendo, you need to... Come on, you can't do this to me. Can't do this to me, friendo. Come on, you're supposed to take care of the ores, not just sit there looking at them. Okay. How much gold do we currently have without that? 3. That's not enough. We can do that for the alternators. And... oh wait, we need a crafting table. Do we have a crafting table? Oh, we have a crafting table. Convenient. Ain't that convenient? Oh, wait. For some reason, when I right-click, it splits one way if we're in a regular table and another way if we're in this. Okay, now, find up spots to plug this into. To find a spot to plug this into. Also, we're gonna need to find another spot for... okay, you know what? There. And... I'm trying to... have anything on my left hand? No, I don't. Okay, it doesn't want to be grabbed. That's fine. It's fine. Over there. And I have some more cables. I should have some more cables. Cables. We have cables. Yes. Yes, yes. Cables. Yes, yes. Suddenly gave in for some reason. Not the way you were supposed to go. There we go. And... where's my hammer? There we go. And now, if I do this and this... boom! Flux star. All of that just for a little star. Now, what can I make with these stars besides what I just did? Dimension cards, energy thingies. The Wither Builder needs one, but the Wither Builder needs a Supreme Machine Frame and a Lunaria Ingot. We can make omnidirectional connectors. We can make enhanced redstone ingots. They're advanced. They don't do anything. Oh wait, no, they do. They enhanced redstone components. Mob duplicators. Honestly, useful. And they also make the angel ring. Which, I think the Flugel Tiara might be cheaper than the angel ring, honestly, but... eh, who's counting? Okay, so, fluid transfer nodes. Check. This stellarium needs to be turned into plates, but that should be easy enough. What else are we missing? A bunch of signalum, I think. Some signalum glass. Which means we need hardened glass. 2 hardened glass. Please, thank you. With some signalum on the way. And here. And this should do it. Signalum. There we go. Done. And we're missing the redstone servo, which we can make 2 of. We need more signalum. We need more signalum. Okay, remind me how to do this. Copper, silver, and redstone. Okay, at least it's easy. At least it's easy. Copper, silver. Wait, how much silver? 1 silver. Okay, you just need the 1. And redstone while we're waiting. Okay, we are going to need to crack some of this silver ore soon. I need to... wait, while we're waiting, let me just check the posture check and the hydrate, because we did those. I need to check those. Okay, silver. There we go. Silver the metal, not the Sonic the Hedgehog character. Although I don't think anyone was thinking of the Sonic the Hedgehog character, but, you know. I gotta say random things once in a while. Keep y'all on your toes. Okay. This can go in there. Please. So can you, so can you, so can you. The signalum goes in here. Okay, now to fill these up, the way I need them to be filled up, they go into a fluid encapsulator with energized glowstone. Wait, it's energized glowstone, not refined glowstone? Oh, that makes it a lot easier. That makes it so much easier. Okay. I thought it was refined glowstone as well. Okay, no, the refined glowstone is just for the plates. Okay, this is energized glowstone. Okay, chat, I was complicating things. Register this. And register... Dang it. And register this. Wait, no, just the one. Just the one, not the two. And we put both of those in their respective slots, which would be... Here... It doesn't display fluids for some reason. And fluid encapsulator. And... yeah. So, what can we not make from here right now? The only thing we can make is the elf steel and the large plates. Wait, can I make the blocks immediately in the... No. Okay. Honestly, if I can make a little create thingy with just 2 hammers. I can make a little create area with just 2 hammers. That should be enough to make the plates. Okay, how do I make the hammers? So I need a hammer, 2 hammers. Where's the hammers? Is it called not a, isn't it called a hammer? It's called like a press. I'm saying using this because it's cheaper than making the other compressor. And it's going to use less slots than... Okay, what is it actually called? Why do I not know what this thing is called? It's a mechanical press. I was right. It is called a press. I was right. Ah, there it is. I just didn't see it. We need 2 gear shifts and 2 blocks of iron. And for the gear shifts, we need 2 cogwheels. We need the game to not lag, which would be pleasant. I think, yeah, it's just, okay, it's just the game. The computer itself is fine. The game is the one that's stuttering. Okay, now we need hammers, blocks of iron, gear shift. Right, we need andesite alloy. We have 1. We need more. We're gonna need more. I need iron nuggets. I need iron out of all the things I might be missing. It's iron nuggets. Iron nuggets. There we go. Boop. Let's say 3 just so it makes 4. Shouldn't take too long. It goes in the smeltery. Or not in the smeltery, in you know what I mean. Okay, so now we need some logs to place these on. And while the rest of the iron cooks, we... Also, I forgot to shift this back. Thank you. Grab another block of iron. There we go. And Alright, we didn't make the gear shifts. There we go. And blocks of iron and some shafts. 2 mechanical presses. Now, one of those needs to go into a basin. It needs specifically hempcrete and an apothecary mortar. It needs specifically hempcrete and an apothecary mortar. That is so weirdly specific. That is so weirdly specific. They're hempcrete bricks. And the apothecary mortar needs 2 more living rock, which means I need 2 more source stone. Which it knows how to make, thankfully. Which it knows how to make, thankfully. It's probably waiting to smelt. Meanwhile, we have quests here. Yeah, we beat the Gaia boss. Give us augment fuel efficiency, sure. And the Dreaming Anapole gives us carrots. Wow. Such reward. And yeah, I guess you can also get the chocolate candy. Oh, we've already had some dark chocolate candy. This is a furnace augment. Such crappy rewards. Right, do we have our source stone? We have our source stone. We put it here. We go and check on our bees, because we used up a bunch of elementium. We might want to process another stack. Also, this needs to be... Oh, there was a bunch of stuff in backlog. There was a bunch of stuff in backlog. Yeah, I can't. I need that to go faster. I need to upgrade that centrifuge to the next tier. Can we do that right now? Can we do that right now? It would be the heated centrifuge. Needs advanced capacitors, block upgrades, and emerald mesh. Which needs terra steel, Gaia shards. Which needs a terra catalyst. Okay, let's not do the heated centrifuge. Let's not do the heated centrifuge. This is a silly item, I guess. We got ourselves our living rock. Which means we can make ourselves our basin. By making this first. There we go. And now we need a depot, which I'm assuming is still made the same way. It is. We just need another andesite casing and another andesite alloy. And another log. Lodge. Yes, we need a lodge. That's what I need, a lodge. Hope you over there. Hope you over there. Come back around. Wow. Depot. And I could probably use some mechanical belts. Or actually, it might not be needed. Actually, it might not be needed. It might actually not be needed as long as I... No tunnels, no... We have andesite funnels, but... I do have a smart chute, so let's use that. So, where do we assemble this thing? That is the question. I don't want to just plug it into this. There's a bunch of stuff already plugged into this. On the other hand, there's a bunch of stuff already plugged into this. So why not one more thing? Plus, we have like this little narrow corridor right here that seems to be built specifically for it. Like, look at this. It fits so nicely. But it actually doesn't because... Huh. Because how do I plug it into this guy? Can I put a... Hold on, I need a cogwheel to test something out, or a shaft. Does it complain if I plug something into here? Surprisingly, it doesn't. Surprisingly, it doesn't. Well, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. We need more cogwheels, which means we need more shafts, which means we need more alloy. And I might need another mechanical belt too. And let's get this going. Let's get this show on the road. Do we have a belt? I think we have a belt. We do have a belt. We do have a belt. Wait, we might actually have two belts. We might actually be able to do this with just belts. Does feel like a bit of a waste when a cogwheel would suffice, but cogwheels means this is gonna speed up. There. And now recipe filter would be where's the refined glowstone? We have 2. So let's grab another 7. Like, it just fits in there so perfectly. Alright, needs to be smelting the osmium. Okay. Chat, I don't want to jinx it, but I think we might be able to make at least 1 dose of luminescence before we end stream. That would be really neat. I am trying to automate all the things. So maybe it'll take a bit longer, but... Okay, but it's okay. I don't have to go anywhere today, so stream can go a bit long today. We're missing 1 more. We're missing 1 more. Come on. Come on, I know you were in there. There we go, thank you. So... if we toss 9 refined glowstone in here. Nope. Oh, it glows while it's in your hand. Oh, that is amazing. And now we toss this in here. And it makes a plate. Okay. So now we tell it that nine refined glowstone makes 1 plate. Oh, I'm gonna need another importer. I don't need the chute, I need another importer. Okay, I might need the chute, so let's not get rid of the chute just yet. I am going to need another exporter. I am going to need another exporter, which we don't have. I'm going to need another one of these. And some more cables. Logic cables, there. And our importer. And some... Oh yeah, you here. Yeah, some of the other kinds of cables. Actually, can we make more of these? We cannot make more of these. Do we have any mineral blocks to make more of those? We do. Lovely. You can just crack them open and make more of these. Lovely. I like these logic cables. Oh wait, we need the programmer and a data card. And the data card. Guess we can put the gun in here. And one of the forest. Oh, we're going to need one more refined glowstone. We're going to need one more refined glowstone to program the card. So we might as well just wait a bit. We might as well just wait a bit to grab our glowstone. 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 It's not on big guy this time. Oh, glowstone. Glowstone. Speaking of glowstone, can I order 2 of these? Let's get them filled up. Okay, so we are going to need to shrink down. Get in there. Can I stretch the logic cables over here? I can. Let's hope it accepts inputs from this side. Does it? I'm not sure. Let's hope it does. Okay, now we grab our programmer. And we tell it that we need a data card that reads... Wait, did I skip the items? I did. It's literally the first thing. Data card that reads for refined glowstone. Put it on export item. And now we plug the importer into the depot. We whitelist the refined glowstone large plates. We plug this back into the system somehow by running it above the power cables, of course. And now we test. And now we test. Oh, right. I forgot to... Okay, first we sleep to get rid of the phantoms. I can't believe those things won a mob vote. Still can't believe those things won a mob vote. Okay. Over here in the chest that makes the complicated things, we put this. And now we ask for one. Wait, hold on. I have one. There, now it needs to craft a bit less. We make sure it doesn't... Big guy doesn't get stuck. Smeltery runs the osmium compressor first. Or Smeltery runs the osmium first, so it can then be compressed into the osmium compressor. I'm not sure if it sends all of the items at once, or if it accumulates them. So we need to observe until it's the last one, I guess. which is still gonna be a bit. Meanwhile, it filled up our fuel capsules, which is good. We're just gonna observe until it's the last one, and then we're gonna run to the back. Because I feel like it's gonna do this whole thing and only then try to send in the refined glowstone, because the recipe needs 9, so it's gonna try to send in the 9 all at once. I think, I hope, if it's smart enough, it should do that. Come on. Okay, let's move to the back. Let's move to the back. And observe. We need to wait a bit. There they are. Boinks it. Boinks it. And gets shipped into the system. And there is, if we go and search for it, our refined glowstone large plate. I would call that an automation success, chat. So, all things considered, we just need some more elf steel, and we're ready to make our first luminescence. So we need elementium, which we should have a bunch of, and a mana pearl, and mana diamond. Right? I did not mess up the recipe for elf steel, right? Okay. Pixie dust is mana pearl. Yes, okay. I did not mess up the recipe for elf steel. What I'm not sure about is the mana we have for the elf steel. Okay, our dreaming mana pool is full. Let's fill this one up too. We probably have a cake surplus now that one is full. Oh geez, we have a I was not expecting that much of a cake surplus. Chat, I was not expecting that much of a cake surplus. Okay. Let's make our thing then. Let's make our thing. We need to use the mana. Our cake we're backed up with cake. We are backed up on cake. The smeltery is too full. You know what? I'll even eat some. Nom. Oh, it gives me luck. It gives me luck when I eat it. Lovely. And come on. It's okay, we just need to wait. The lights like dancing. It still drained this whole thing. One ingot just drains this whole thing anyway. So yeah, not something we can do a lot. Okay, point back to the dreaming mana pool. You can void the mana faster at the dreaming mana pool. There we go. Now I have all of these slime balls, which don't fit in here. There we go. It's making cake again. It's making cake again. Okay, we have our elf steel. Alright, let's grab all the things we need, and let's craft this thing, and then let's end stream, because I need to go have food. That isn't cake, because I'm on a diet, because my doctor's a meanie. Alright, so, luminescence. What do we need? Phytogrow. Let's go in order, actually. It's symmetrical. I think it's rotationally symmetrical, so 2 pyrotheum, 2 energized steel, 2 pyrotheum, We don't have sulfur. We have sulfur crystals. Out of all the things to not have, I was not expecting sulfur. Is it a 1-to-1 every time? Is it a 1-to-1 every time? It does seem to be a 1-to-1 every time. Okay. Can I make the crystals in, like, the crystallizer? Yeah, but it's a 1-to-1 again. Okay, just shove half of them in there. That should be enough. Okay, can we make the chalk? Can we make the chalk? We need 2 of them. Make the chalk. We can make the... Wait, we have the phytogrow, right? We have the phytogrow. We have the dash. I actually only have 1 plate, but we can make another one pretty quickly. Blazing pyrotheum. Fulmination charges. The blazing pyrotheum still on queue. Fulmination charges. The Gaia spirits. The glowstone containers. And the plates, which we already have. Are we done with the chalk? We're done with the chalk, and it stacks. Good. Can we do the pyrotheum now? We can do the pyrotheum now. What else do we need? What else do we need? Come on, chat. Help me here. What else do we need? 4 infused goldium and 2 illumination powders. We only have 3 infused goldium. I need 1 more. But I have a block of infused goldium. Do I have the illumination powder? We don't have the illumination oh, it needs the crystallizer. And yeah, this one's not exactly automatable. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 21 slots. It's a 5x5, so 25 slots. I need the pyrotheum. It's still not done? Did it? Did it? Oopsie. Did it oopsie here? I think it oopsied here. I don't know why it had redstone, but I'm going to put it back in. Sometimes it oopsies. Pyrotheum? I'm forgetting something. I'm missing something. I'm missing something and I'm not sure what. It's 25 items. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 25. No, I've got everything. We've got everything, chat. We can make one. Can make 1 dose of luminescence. Can I shift click things into... Oh, no, I don't know how to count. I forgot the energized steel. I do not know how to count, chat. Luckily, energized steel is programmed in. Chat, why did no one tell me I can't count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. Yeah. I missed the energized steel. Chat, I don't know how to count. And... oh no. It did the thing I was afraid it was gonna do. It ate the capsules. We're gonna need to make new capsules every time, chat. We're gonna need to make new of these every time. We're gonna need 8 stellarium and the fluid transfer nodes every time we want to make more of this stuff. But hey, we made some of the stuff. Now, what is this for? You wonder. Well, it enhances redstone component. It makes redstone components. It makes ultimate components, crystalline components, ender components. Makes a bunch of components. It makes a bunch of components. Now, if we go onto the progression tree, it does give us some more, which is lovely. Next up, crafting core. The next step for next time is the crafting core. And the pedestals, I guess. Which means more black iron, which does mean more netherite. And other than all the black iron, we need the elite catalysts, which do need the luminescence, which means we need 8 luminescence. Thankfully, that's exactly how much we made. We're going to need a soul heart crystal, which we have echo shards, shouldn't be too hard. A black iron frame, which needs more black iron, and enderium, which easy. The carbonite from the Twilight Forest. Okay. But you know what? Once we're done with this, one, we unlock this. And sure, it looks expensive. It is expensive. Ultimatium ingots, we need 1 of each infused guy. We can't do this recipe yet. Oh, wait, no, we do. We do need the Awakened Draconium. Hold on. We need the Awakened Draconium for the pedestals. Hold on, chat. My plans for next stream have been ruined. We need Awakened Draconium. We need Awakened Draconium for the pedestals, which means we need Draconic cores, which... Okay, we're gonna need to have to teach it how to make all of these infused guys. And Draconic Integral more Dragon Steel. More Dragon Steel. How did we make the antimatter constructor again? Sure. And 1 of these. You know what? With 1 of these, we can make bees that make netherite. Chat, Operation Bees is back on the menu. Operation Bees is back on the menu. Operation Bees and Operation Netherite are both back on the menu, chat. But that is for next time, because this time I need to go have foods. Okay, this door has been... Did I install this door wrong or something? I think I installed that door wrong. Which is, quite a feat, if I do say so myself. Wait, are we out of bottles? I think we're out of bottles. There we go. Okay. Where do we even end stream today? Yeah, right here. Maybe we can end it right here. I do need to get going. Just let me check on the mana pool. Okay, it's recovering. Are we eating through the backlog? Not yet. But you know what? I'd rather have a backlog than not have cake. I'd rather have a backlog than have no cake. It's taking more than 4 seconds. Anyway, Anyway, time to end stream because I need to go have lunch. So, hope everyone had fun today. We somehow managed to actually accomplish things today and not just spend 4 hours on a cake. We killed Mother Nature, made some fancy ingots, made the very expensive powder, automated most of the things needed to make the very expensive powder. And then next time we are going... I'm actually... we're probably gonna go... I mean, we need to make this guy, which is gonna need a bunch more netherite. And Operation Bees is gonna be back on the menu, because we're finally gonna be able to get antimatter to make the nests. I know, that sounds insane, but yeah. That's how this goes. So, yeah. So, unfortunately, my dreams of using mystical agriculture are going to still take a bit longer. But that just means we can wait a bit on the goddess ingots here. But yeah. The awakened draconium here got me off guard. Anyway, next time, more netherite and bees, hopefully. And also antimatter, which I'm not sure what it's used for besides the bees. To upgrade the carbon chest plate, I guess. Upgrades the carbon chest plate. And makes a crystal that makes a battery box. So ultimate tier battery boxes and... Oh, there's rods. To make a swab to for DNA. Oh, that's... Yeah, I remember that one. Okay. So that's the thing. Next time, more netherite and antimatter for bees, maybe, hopefully. So, see everyone next time. Have a good week. And actually, Thursday is Dragon Quest Monsters, so I'll see you all there. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. Goodbye.